Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
All right, welcome back, you guys. Ozzy, thanks so much for the 34-month resub, dude. Also, Infected, thanks for the Branding Prime sub. I've been looking forward to getting back to this run, dude. The Hamroids run. But yeah, I've been kind of busy, man. I've been like recording some stuff and just had a bit less time to stream, but we will finally continue this today.
Maybe.
Yeah, and we don't even have all the hammers yet. I guess, right? What are we missing? Obviously, the Scepter, Marcus Hammer, and then I guess the Nox Flowing Hammer is the last one that I don't have. What was I doing, dude? We just killed Fire Giant, I guess. Shit, dude. Yeah, Geno Casino returns. Peanut, thanks for the 26-month resub. Fufu, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub as well. But yeah, I guess even I need a refresher on what our build is. So we've got plus 21 Stone Club with Fire on it. That I assume I didn't use that for Fire Giant. Wild Strikes on a Spike Club plus 19. So yeah, we have the Bell Bearing. We're plus 18. I think... What did I even use against... Oh, yeah, we used the Black Flame build, I think. Yeah, we're doing DLC as well, but... Oh, yeah, we got a plus 10 Ringed Finger as well. Okay, well... Should we go... I want to go get the Nox Flowing Hammer. But realistically, against Godskin, I'm not going to be using that one anyways, because I think it's pure strike. So... What do we want to use against Placidusac? Because I think what I'm going to do is not kill Malekith. Even though I think I normally do. We're gonna have Placidusac as the main Farmazula boss. So I don't know what I should use against him. Nothing's really catching my attention here. Yeah, I was planning on doing the giant ring finger glitch, yeah. Yeah, and I do actually have access to the DLC, so we could. But I should probably get upgraded first, right? Oh yeah, whoops, I forgot timer. I guess, is chat not on screen? There we go. Okay, well, I guess let's go to Farmazula just so that we can get fully upgraded, I guess, right? We could go DLC. I don't really remember the DLC region lock, man. I think I do Divine Beast as its own area, or do I do it first? Arm, welcome back, dude. Yeah, we really should go the DLC, dude. When do I do that, though? No, I think I normally go Rolana and then just do Divine Beast as its own small region or something. Divine Beast first? I don't know, man. I think I do Divine Beast later just because I like going through Enter Ilum or going to Enter Ilum through the staircase. So I think, I mean, let's just go do it, man. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter, but let's go do Rolana, and then I want to get. So you need. What you need is the repeating crossbow, I think. I don't remember how to do it, but
much love from
I'm sure I'll figure it out. Matt, thanks for the 26-month resub. I appreciate that, dude. Ash, thanks for the burning prompt sub as well. I guess I'll level up first. Yeah, the Flowerstone Gavel's also there. What do I level up, man? I mean, 40 Vigor is maybe a little low, but it's fine. I think I started getting some dex. Could just keep going strength. What is the... Flowerstone Gavel requirements. It's arcane, right? 15 arcane, which I already have. And then it's, I guess, strength. So... I'll just get some dex, I think. Endurance actually isn't that important. Maybe I'll get a little bit. Seems good. Yeah, fighting, well... Since we're doing region locked, Rolana's going to be pretty tanky, but wasn't I just doing... I said I was just going to do Blessing level 12, didn't I? Or maybe that's a little high, though. Oh, yeah, true, the new YouTube video. I guess I could... I guess I should do that. Probably. But maybe I'll do it later, surely. So you normally get, if you get every fragment before Rolana, you normally get to level 5. Which is way too low. So I think... What do I do? I don't know. Level 12 is maybe a little high. 11 is the maximum you can normally get. Fuck, man. Why am I thinking about this for so long? I don't know. I can't decide for some reason. Pretty sure on the no-hit runs, I was going just level 12, and then once I got to Consort, then I got to level 20. I think that's what I was doing. Just gonna go get this talisman. This could work nicely with the poise damage we have, I think. Babas, thanks for the 1-year resub. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, I was honestly thinking maybe I should just go level 5. Yeah, 8 is decent. Level 5 just to show how overscaled she is. No, it definitely wasn't plus 15. No, I think for the no-hit, I was going plus 12 immediately. And I actually was planning on killing this guy too, but... Yeah, let's just go level 5. So level 5 is normally what you get to. If you're doing a region lock DLC run, that's what you get to for her, normally. And I think it'll be a good demonstration of... First of all, I guess we're not maxed out on our weapons, but... It should be a pretty good demonstration of... why I think she's overscaled. Yeah, we're gonna get the Flowerstone Gavel. You need to kill Bale for that, right? Is that correct? Or is that... You get it sooner than that. Yeah, okay, you do? Yeah, I'm not sure how soon I'm going to go to Bale. I'll probably want to be fully upgraded for him, though. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if level 5... I mean, maybe this entire time I've been wrong about saying level 5 is not good for her. But this is a pretty honest build. I mean, it's a pretty optimized build, but we're not using... We are not using Golden Vow or Flame Gaming Strength. Any of those buffs that apply to all builds, I'm not using. Because I just don't... I don't really see the point. Because I'd rather have longer boss fights anyways. So... I just thought I would kill this guy because why not? Big balls. Yeah, hemorrhoids, dude. Hemorrhoids takes out the balls. Guess we got a Somber 9. Not like we really need it. But yeah, we're blessing level 5, by the way, right now. Because you couldn't have possibly seen that because I just did it. But like, I feel like we're pretty well scaled for this area right now, so far. So far, it feels pretty good. Very nice of this guy to just let me walk past. Should maybe get that Blade of Mercy on. Black Knight Gauntlets. Smithing Stone 1. Surely that's useful. I mean, I guess it saves me a couple, like 2,000 runes or whatever it is. Yeah, I guess for people who've missed the run so far, the Stone Club is probably the best one. Because it has these insanely fast R1s that I believe only this one and the normal club have. At least as far as clubs go, I think some axes have that moveset as well. And it kind of just seems to have the highest damage. So it's a pretty good combo, but every single club so far is good. Except for Vari's Bouquet. But even this one, it's not so bad that it's unusable. If you're using it in the right situation. I killed Moog with it, and I killed... who else did I kill? Who did I kill with them? There was someone else, I thought. Oh, Rykard. We used it on Rykard as well, and it was pretty good. No, well, the reason I'm in the DLC is to do the big finger glitch. Like, I kind of want to use that for someone. Maybe Placidusax, I'll use that.
I miss those days when I watched your videos and streamed all day long.
You guys blind or something? A little hyper armor there, too. Priyanchu, thanks so much for the 23-month resub. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Yeah, so you'll see what the ringed finger glitch is in a second. The big build-up, dude. It's pretty funny. Yeah, and I heard about it a little bit ago. I've never actually tried it. Let's get this over here. I've never tried it, but... Yeah, that's true. It is too bad it needs to be farmed, but I think you wouldn't get much different results just going with the normal club. Normal club could easily just carry you through the whole game. Team Hitless website got hacked? And what happened, dude? No, I didn't hear that. Why would someone hack that? You think? Maybe I didn't aim properly. Dude, that's crazy, actually. The wall cheese. That's pretty cool. Stone Club over Morningstar? I think it's probably better, but Morningstar is still great, even though I haven't used it much. I think overall, you can't really go wrong with any of these hammers. The only two that are questionable are these two. The Vari's Bouquet and the Envoy's Horn. Because they're somber, so they're pretty one-dimensional. Obviously, the Bouquet is like a meme weapon. And... this one is holy damage, right? And you're kind of locked in, but it doesn't mean it's bad. It certainly doesn't mean it's bad, though. Jimmy, thanks for the 43-month resub. Twitter account also got hacked. Now they're putting phishing pop-ups on the website. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, my God. Well, hopefully they resolve that soon, I guess. Yeah, well... exactly, yeah, this thing's buffable, right? So, yeah, Blood Flame Blade and stuff on it. It's actually not... that's what I was saying. It is usable. It is usable. It's not total trash because there are situations where it can be decent, I guess. But it's very clearly worse than all the other hammers so far. Yeah, true. Yeah, I guess Grease with the arcane scaling. That is true. I'm really trying to pay attention to our scaling here and how the enemies feel right now. So far, I feel like we're killing the enemies in a reasonable number of attacks. It's not, our damage isn't too high, but it's also not too low or anything. It feels pretty good. I should have drank before that. Dude, look how good this Ash of War is on NPCs. Ow. If I drank, I would have been able to full stun not kill. I don't know why I'm killing Moonrithil, but why not? Oh, that range, dude. Oh my god, that was a big hit. Imagine that was the tap R2. I probably would have just died. Are there any stance? I don't think there are any stance Ashes of War, so... Yeah, very fair trade. Yeah, that's what I talk about with the NPCs. They have so much health that trading just isn't even a thing against them because they take away 3/4 of your health. I mean, to be fair, we're pretty much naked and stuff, but... They have a lot of health, and I don't. Therefore, trading is bad. Damn, it's a lot of damage, dude. Please stop true comboing me with that. Blessing level 5, but again, we're not really wearing armor. And I don't have any defense, so the amount of damage they're doing, I feel like is actually pretty reasonable. Yeah, Twin Blade jump build is still one of the best in the game, for sure. Definitely still one of the best. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is our highest upgraded weapon, but I still feel like the Stone Club at plus 21 is probably still better overall. All right, I'm very interested, dude, on what this boss fight looks like with this damage output. Because I have said for a while that I felt like Blessing level 5 was too low for this fight. Let's see if I've been full of shit or not, dude. We actually are plus 10, so... Sure. I do kind of wonder if Raptor of the Mist would be any good here. See, this is what I'm saying, dude. Like, she's not resistant to strike at all, right? I mean, maybe it's a little low. But she's a good boss, so it doesn't really matter. It only matters for a first playthrough. I mean, we're definitely kind of still smoking her, though. Whoops. Oh, my God. I don't know what just happened there. Like, if I just hit the wrong button or what. Well. Guess we're gonna fight her again. I honestly have no idea what I did. Like, if my input got eaten or if I just simply didn't click the button. I thought I did, but I guess not. We want to try Raptor to the Mist too, though. Surely that's why I died. Oof. Not even yellow damage, dude. It is only plus 18, though. Oh, Jesus, dude. I think she attacks too many times for Raptor the Mist to be any good. That's insane. It's actually insane how much that happens. I'm surprised she didn't get stuck on the wall there with that. Okay, there we go. I don't know, what are we saying? Like, so the reason I have this impression with Blessing level 5 just being way too low here is because I've done quite a few no-hit runs where I was like, yeah, Blessing level 5 is what you can get to normally here, so I'm going to use that. But then it just, like, our damage was just so bad. Now, one of them was plus 18, but this one's maxed out. Like, I don't know. For me, I just think it's too low, and her damage is so high. Again, we're not wearing armor, but that's just why I think on a first playthrough, level 5 is just too low for her, so you probably should go and, like, get more. I don't know. I also wasn't wearing the Claw Talisman, so that would affect it. Okay, so what am I doing right now? Anyways, really fun boss. Like, it's not really a problem when you know the boss well, and it's just such a fun fight that I would actually kind of prefer it to be longer. Like, I'm just talking for first playthrough, balancing stuff. I think it's a little low. Like, if you compare it to our damage on some of the other bosses, maybe it's a little low. But I think, basically, I still think 8 is correct. Which is what I thought, so. So now that we're past there, just gonna go to level 8, I guess. No, I think this is where 12 now is pretty much like reasonable. I actually, yeah, I was watching the World Cup. I mean, I don't really care about the other games too much, but I watched the Canada game, and they kind of got a worse result than they deserved, I feel like. They were so much better. But okay, well, so who's the next boss? Like, is it just Mesmer, I guess? I don't know if I want to fight Mesmer yet. Gonna be doing 1/3 of the damage you're doing to end game bosses in the base game. Well, I don't know if it was a third, but I do agree. Like, our damage in the base game is definitely way higher than that. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm slightly breaking the rules. I'm not gonna pick up any grace. I'm just gonna go get the repeating crossbow. Yeah, Spain. Yeah, I saw Spain drew their match as well. But yeah, it was really entertaining. Like, it's so much more entertaining for me when I'm watching a team that I actually care about, which in soccer normally isn't the case because there's no, like, Premier League team that I care about. There's no... Like, mostly in international, too, over the past while. Like, Canada hasn't been at a super high level or anything, so... So, yeah, so much more entertaining when I actually care about the team that's playing. It's really good to watch, dude. No, I'm not someone who can just, like, pick a team and then start cheering for them, for the most part. Like, there has to be some reason. And so, yeah. Yeah, Canada plays, is it tomorrow or is it Thursday? Against Qatar, I think. Roxana, thanks so much for the donation. I appreciate that. Yeah, we haven't gotten the Marcus Hammer yet, but we are going to fairly soon. Now, I forget where this is.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut.
Is it further this way? It's somewhere around here, but I don't remember where. Gonzal, thanks for the 35-month resub, dude. Oh, I think it's right there. So you might be wondering why I'm getting this. And I can actually leave as well. How does this... So I think the way this works is you do this, and then we swap, and then roll? Or wait, no. You do this.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut.
How do you do this again? Anyone have a little tutorial for this? Or not a tutorial, just like the steps to do it? Is it the other hand? Maybe it's the other hand. Oh, there we go. Okay. Can I unequip this now? So, so my hammer, or my, yeah, my hammer is pretty big now. And this is not just like some visual bug and the hitbox is still the same size, is the thing. Like, this actually reaches as far as it looks, basically. So, yeah. I am a grower. So now, do we go get the Nox hammer now? I guess, so where in Nokron is this hammer? But yeah, I was looking forward to doing this on this run.
Always chose the same avatar appearance.
Roxana, thanks for the donation again. Like, the same avatars and the same, like, character in the game. It's just because it's fast, I guess. I don't know. Definitely not cold in the lands between. No, I didn't find this. Someone told me about this a while ago. So it's in Nokron, right? Oh yeah, I remember where it is. Okay. Yeah, let's go get that first. Yeah, our hammer, we used to have a small hammer and now it has grown significantly. So yeah, you just do that and then oh my god. And then our hammer is big. This honestly does make the weapon, like, way better, too, I think. Because the thing with hammers is that their range, they're good at everything. They have good DPS, they have good poise damage, they have really good R2s, they have good R1s, good gem attack build. Pretty much everything's good. Maybe not great.
6-7.
They have great poise damage, I would say, I guess. But other than that, like, it's just, like, good in each category. Except for range. Their range is pretty much terrible. And what's been really nice about this one, even without this glitch, is that the Ash of War makes this weapon have way better range than any other hammer can really get. I guess except for the Nox Flowing Hammer, which I'm about to get. Heisman, thanks for the 67-month resub, dude. Also, Salad Bar, thanks for the Brainium Prime sub. But yeah, basically, range is an issue, and this hammer has very good range, especially when you make it really big. Like this.
GL Gino.
So, but yeah, it's not like a range problem like the fists have or something.
Maybe best not ever.
But still, a bit of a lack of range. Butcher, thanks for the 25-month resub, and Chicken Bake, thanks for the 14-month resub as well. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should have gone to fight Bale like this, man. Let's get the Nox Flowing Hammer first, because that actually does have good range on it. Could be nice for Bale, even. Now, this is how big it should have been, dude, because the fingers... This is how big they actually are, pretty much. How's it going, Ice? Yeah, I mean, I honestly didn't watch any of the games in the Stanley Cup final, but I don't know if it's that they choked or just their hot streak maybe ran out. Carolina's also a better team, so. I mean, as a Vegas fan, though, you cannot be upset that, like, Vegas has made the final how many times now? 3 times in 7 years, I think. They've won a cup. Like, it's absurd what they've done. Like, it actually is unfair what they've done, so. Raphael, thanks for the 39-month resub. Thanks, dude. All right, Mimic to your time. It'd be funny. Imagine you could get 2 of them. Oh my god. And if I claw flick again, does it fix it? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. yeah, I'm happy Vegas didn't win too. I mean, to be honest, yeah. Oh, dude, I need to get the Alexander shard as well. I forgot about that. I kind of wanted Martyr to win though. I can't lie. I wanted Martyr to win. But I wanted the Canes to win. Whose finger is bigger? Mine is literally like twice the size of my body, so. Oh my god, it's so dumb. This is great. This is a nice twist to the run, I think. Oh yeah, the hitbox is extended as well, for sure. Yeah. Now imagine if this had the same moveset as the Stone Club. Who's the main boss down here? I guess this will fight the Ancestor.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I think that makes sense. Lackey, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. At least the Leafs feel better. No, I that's why I wanted Martyr to win, dude. Is to just make the pain inflicted as like significant as possible on the Leafs. For like running him out of town, basically. To be fair, I mean, it must have been so painful watching him do so well in the playoffs. make it all the way to the cup final, like way further than. I mean, you know what? Actually, one thing I didn't even think about is how many rounds did the Leafs win with Marner on their team? How many rounds was that? 3? Or is it 2? And then in this single playoff run, he won more games with Vegas than he won in like how many years with the Leafs? Like 10 years or something? Like that's insane, dude. Oh, Hitbox viewer. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Where is that? I mean, yeah, it's big, right? Hard to see, but if you slow that down, it is big. The finger she tells you not to worry about. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, Marner did veto some trade, yeah. Was it to the Canes, though? I don't know. Okay, so the Nox Flow, is it that item? I think it is actually possible to jump around here, I'm pretty sure, but... Oh. First try. How are you actually meant to get up here, even, dude? I don't even know. But there it is. Nox Flowing Hammer. Oh. I've genuinely never been here. I didn't even know this was here. Funny, dude. How do you get here? I don't even know how to get here, dude. I'm so confused, dude. Window next to where Mimic is? Oh shit, dude. I didn't even know. Yeah, I had no idea. That's crazy, dude. In fact, like, this is probably the route I should be taking on the All Achievements Plus run. Maybe. Like, it might be a little faster, I guess. But anyways. Yep, over 6,000 hours, by the way. Did I even start the Ronnie quest? I did not, so... All right, let's go kill the moose, I guess. Let's blast this asshole, dude. Okay, but anyways, so moveset on this thing. It's got good range on it. Yeah, just normal hammer moveset, I guess. But then it's got this. Like, that is nice range, dude. No follow-up, though. The ball sack. I should probably go upgrade it, though. Dude, imagine the same bug where you just, like, keep it extendo mode. That used to be so crazy. You just have some insanely long hammer. This thing's somber, right? Yeah, I'll try it, I guess. I mean, which 7 should I get? Because yeah, I haven't gone to Farm Missoula yet, so I'll get this one. Let me try it.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Depth 5 night train grind when?
Well, it looks really weird when you roll with this thing, but I guess it doesn't work with this. Like the little curve in it is kind of weird. That's what that's what she said. Noglu, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. I don't know. Maybe there will be one day where I actually want to play Night Run again, but that day has not come yet. So. That's unfortunate. I mean, no way this has... Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old cosmopolitan.
Wow, I haven't even talked to him yet? Wait, what? Really? Yeah, yeah, the Viagra finally wore off, dude. All right, +9. We could easily just go get this +10 as well. Let's do that. I mean, how do I just not go Sacred Blade on the Stone Club? So Sacred Blade, Stone Club. And then I thought I had... Sacred Order on this, the hammer. We can also try some, like, Envoy Horn, I guess, but...
Best nut ever.
Mokar Gaming, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. We should be just, like, slapping this guy around. Also, blessing level 12 now, by the way. So I think 8 is still right for Rolana, probably. I'm 100% masked right now, apparently. Oh, I don't have Sacred Tier. It's fine. Oh. Wait a sec. Okay, wait. Wait a second. That was a lot of damage. Let me try. Okay. I guess.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Try finger, but hole.
Elfman, thanks so much for the 1,100 bits. Dude, I thought that was your message for a second. I was like, whoa, that's so weird.
When
It's a weird
hammer shall
Elfman
fall
message.
upon the dragon, a new king shall arise, and none shall stand before him. G.R.R. Martin.
Triple X, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub as well, dude. So, okay, well, before dude, I still don't have the Warrior Jar shard though. Because yeah, I do want to try to one-shot one of these guys with the Envoy's Horn, I guess. But I need to get it maxed out, and I need to get the Alexander shard.
Maybe I'll give you the best
Ziggy, thanks for the 20-month tier 2
20
resub.
years,
Thanks so much,
man,
dude.
Time flew by.
So what am I doing? I don't really know. I guess I haven't been down here yet. There aren't many ancient somber stones for me to go get right now. This one's an ancient smithing here. That's why this is the one I was going to get, but I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut.
Spooky,
ever.
thanks for the 1-year Prime sub as well.
Can you
And
enlarge
yeah,
finger again.
the forge is also an ancient smithing stone, right? Okay, well, I guess we just don't need a plus 10 Nox hammer yet, so that's fine. That's all good. So I was down here. Yeah, I mean, this boss is gonna get smoked anyway, so I can't do it if it's in my offhand, I guess, right? Kind of unfortunate, because I wanted to dual wield within my offhand. The timer is for people to not ask, where's the timer? That's it. That's it. Let's go on Major Bud. Yeah, because every time I do a run, it's like, oh, where's the timer? There it is. But yeah, I mean, the timer is just tracking how long the run's been going on for. That's pretty much it. I'm actually not sure if we're going to go to Deep Root at all. I can't think of why we would, but I'll just go get the Grace in case. Well, I could do bosses killed, but it's not really... A boss counter on this type of run, I feel like, isn't really relevant even. Because I have no idea how many bosses I'm going to actually kill. And so it's... I just don't think it really matters. Yeah, the timer's not either, but usually people aren't asking about what where's the boss counter, how many bosses have you killed. It's usually just like, you just look at where I am in the game, and it's like, oh, okay. So... I'll probably get a stun here. I don't really want to do too much damage. I'm mostly going to be going with this flowing hammer. I mean, this is a great weapon, I think, dude. Only problem is you can't... Like, it's a somber, so you can't... You can't buff it at all, right? Oh. Yeah, it's really nice for hitting this boss, too. Look at that, dude. Beautiful. And of course, the boss spawns 10 miles away from me. That's one thing that's really annoying about this boss, is when you have shorter weapons, it can be annoying to hit him, but... Oh! I want him to heal anyways. Maybe a little extra range would have been nice right there, but... Surely blame my positioning. I also like how it doesn't move you forward, really. Like, you actually just stay completely still when you do it. I kind of like that. All right, well, Ancestor down. So we got the Nox Hammer. So the only two left are the two at the end of the game. Is now a good time to go to Far Missoula? I mean, there's so many things there that I need, so we should probably go there. I think they're going to make Elden Ring 3. I've already gotten news that they... Or I've gotten some insider info that they are already making it. Fire, probably not. I'll probably just go Holy. Nothing else is really... I mean, we could go... Oh, dude, I forgot we have Stone Barb tier. Oh, shit. Okay, let's go Stone Barb then. Totally forgot we had that. So, on Godskin, probably the War pick. Because everything else is strike damage. And strike is bad against Noble. Honestly, the Bouquet could even be solid, but... like, a couple bleed procs at the start. We're getting close to quality actually being better on this thing. Close, but not quite. But there's one that's dex scaling. Is it the Flame Mace? It might be the Flame Mace. Alpine, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Yeah, standard? Yeah. Yeah, so this one actually is starting to be better with quality. That's kind of why I've been going dex, I guess, but it probably was actually better just go pure strength. Anyways. Let's do it.
I have long observed
forget.
the lands between.
Oh yeah, that's true, the DLC one. But I wanted to get maxed out before I go fight Bale. So maybe, okay, so after I clear Far Missoula, I'll go get that one. Because yeah, that's the other one that's not strike damage, I think, right? Yeah, I just want to get upgraded first. But this is exactly why I like region locked runs, because I actually have to think of where I'm going. Makes things a little more interesting. All right, so do I go Raptors of the Mist, or should I swap to something else? That's crazy spacing by him. Oh, and even knocks down enemies. That's pretty cool. Oh. Dang, this is a good Ash of War. It's pretty good. Should I fight this guy? Nah, I mean... He does drop an Ancient Smithing Stone.
Gino supporting me in my Elden Ring addiction.
Mozzie, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. Welcome back. Yeah, I've used Wild Strikes a few times. I mean, probably the club that I've underused the most on this run that is really good is the Spiked Club. I haven't actually used it that much aside from early game, but... that's okay. I mean, we've used most of them. This one has the best holy scaling, so I wanted to upgrade this one too. What to use on this guy? I guess I will fight him. Even though I think last time I fought him, I was like, man, I should not have fought this guy. But... I'd like to see how this hammer works on this guy. Is that really not a headshot? Or is it just my damage is 0? Are they resistant to strike or something? You know what? I might be able to get a stun with this.
Bong, bong, bong. Surely you will bong.
Oh shit, dude. The ultra rare Ancient Dragon stun should be happening. No. Been there. No. Oh, he totally ruined it. Oh, he ruined it, dude. It was there, I think. Nice one. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got it. Look him in the head. The ultra rare Ancient Dragon stun. Well, it's just, yeah, it's rare because it's so hard to get them, usually. Like, they have so much poise resist that... What was that back there? Yeah, we even though the poise definitely started regenerating there, at least we still... Knight's Cav stun? Yeah, Knight's Cav stun is even harder, probably. But I have gotten one. I've got a Knight's Cavalry stun on NG +7, I think, with the square off. With like a +0 broadsword or something. Big mistake, buddy. Dude, it's so funny, this thing. This is so good. Like, this actually makes this one of the best, like, one of the better weapons in the whole game, I think. It already is pretty good. Oh, shit. But then when you just get this insane range on it, I wish you could permanently increase the size of your hammer hitbox too. True. I mean, it's not permanent. It's every time we reload, it goes back down, but I assume if I... Oh shit, it actually does that too? Oh my god. Okay, well, so that actually means I can use like a Sacred Order dual wield build, right? Damn, dude, it's getting even better. I wonder if it's less range on the jump attacks or something. I think hammer jump attacks just don't have a lot of range in the first place, maybe. But yeah, so that means I can do this and keep it big, I guess, with a buff. This probably looks so funny with certain armor sets. Let's get like full Lionel set and you just got some big ass like tail. Yeah, contact your doctor if it lasts for longer than what is it, like 6 hours or something? No, I don't think 2 big fingers is possible. I went, dude. How good would it be if that was possible, though? How sick would that be? God doesn't really care about the claw flick very much. I should probably go get this Grace, but you go from this thing to the war pick, like the like one of the longest range weapons in the whole game, probably. I mean, obviously this is a glitch, but I mean, basically colossal sword range to the smallest hammer. What do I do here? Do I go Raptors or should I go like Quick Step or something? Maybe just pure Poise Break with Cragblade. Yeah, let's do that. Cragblade. We've also got Stone Barb. And then now that I know we can do this, I'm also going to go Enlarged Hammer for the Apostle. Wait, since when did I put on the Raptor Black Feathers, dude? I guess I just did that. Whoa, that was weird. Like, wait, have I been wearing that the whole damn time? Now, this is Elden Ring gameplay right here, dude. I'm gonna try to take out Noble first. I mean, the Poise Break should happen almost instantly here. Got Blade of Mercy on. Big juicy counter hits. Look at that range, dude. Oh, I was hoping I'd poison. There's no way. Oh, nice. And a 2-hit Poise Break? That's what you get when you got Cragblade on a hammer. No, you don't? So clean, dude. Actually, just like one of the smallest weapons in the game next to this monstrosity that clips halfway through the ground. Yeah, yeah, you versus the guy she tells you not to worry about, dude. This is you? This is the guy she tells you not to worry about right here. That's a good one. All right, well, we can go upgrade now. Let's go do that. Oh yeah, like hammer poise damage. They actually have more poise damage than great swords even. Like, in some cases, even more than colossal swords, right? Because colossal swords, for the most part, are under... What are their colossal sword poise damage R2? Like, Zweihander R2 has below 40 poise damage, right? These things have 39.6 poise damage per R2. Charged R2, I think. And so, yeah, what it means is you just put Cragblade, and you're over 40 on your charged R2. So it's quite strong. All right, what do I want to upgrade? This is going to be... Like, I'm not even going to have close to enough money for this. But definitely, for now, the Stone Club. Definitely the War Pick. So we'll just go 2 for now, and that'll probably be most of our money gone. Actually, wait, we're already plus 21 on one of them, right? This one's 18. Yeah, what is the Zweihander charged R2? It might be 36 as well. Or maybe it's the 39. Because I thought with Cragblade it gets over 40, so... It might be the same as hammers. Yeah, the reason I'm going War Pick, by the way, is because this is the only Pierce hammer that we have so far. All right, there we go. Plus 25 on that one. Yeah, people can see poise damage. It's not shown in game, unfortunately. But there are like a bunch of spreadsheets and stuff. There should be a command even, I think, but like some Elden Ring master spreadsheet. I honestly can't remember what it is though. What the hell am I doing? I still want a Somber 8. So there must be some in Farmazula. There was a Somber 7 that I ran right past, I'm pretty sure. So that's cool. Oh, is Charge R2's by 40? Okay, well, maybe I was mistaken. But it's close to the same as Colossal Swords, then. I thought most Colossal Swords were below 40, though. But I don't know. Can't remember. See ya. Oh. Oh, you only have to do that crossbow thing once or what? Now my now my game just... Wait, what the hell? Interesting. I didn't even know. Classic FromSoft, by the way. Classic FromSoft. Oh. Alright, hopefully I've got some stone swords. I should. That's some god tier spacing from this guy, dude. Please don't reach. All right, first stop is visit our buddy Alexander, who should be here, I think. Yeah, I thought I had to do the crossbow thing every time, but I guess I just don't. It's funny, dude. This is probably the only weapon-only run so far that I've actually gotten this talisman. I just figured there weren't that many Hammer Ashes of War that I wanted to use. It probably would have been a little nice to have Warrior Jar by this point, but I think it was worth waiting this long, probably.
Ah, the city. That aside, I doubt there's an. Of course. Which mean, would you come and tell me? I've been longing. You. Then let us begin.
I am the great Jar Warrior.
Oh boy, he's just gonna get stun locked by this, huh? Poor guy.
As I suspect. My thanks.
There we go. He didn't even have a chance. Oops. This is a really, the Nox Hammer is actually really good, dude. I haven't really used it, I guess, but pretty good. So really, if I just do this, if I don't roll, and even if I don't roll, it still works. What the hell, dude? I mean, someone must have just found this by accident, probably, right? Like, they're probably just using the crossbow, and then they just use the hammer, Ash of War, and it's like, why do I have a fucking massive hammer now? That is probably what happened. How did that miss? I guess the only question now is, how much poison damage does that do? Whee! I don't think it's that much. Anyone know? Yeah, yeah, the furry cosplay. We got a tail, we got the fur armor. True. From the side, looks like we have a fucking gigantic tail. The actual best would be if you could get 2 of them. Wait, maybe you can, though. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. I just realized, like, you almost certainly can. Oh, no, you can't. Wait, no way, dude. Okay, let me try rolling after. Oh, that's devastating. Yeah, it just doesn't work in your left hand, I guess. Ah, dang, that's too bad, man. Double massive finger would have been so funny. Yeah. Well. Unless someone knows a way to do it. But yeah, you need the you need the hammer in your right hand, I guess. Again, I guess if I swap it. Too bad. Oh wait, now it's not big. I don't really get it, I guess. Yeah, yeah, we'd be the real 2 fingers.
nut ever.
What's up, Gino?
There we go. Caveat, thanks for the 30-month resub. I appreciate that. Also, Rimrob, thanks for the 27-month Prime sub. I guess I probably shouldn't do bird skip. Pretty good for the birds. Yeah, yeah, managed to get it up again. That was a close one. I wonder if I can hit this guy from down here with this. Looks like it might be close. I don't know. Uh, 20 poison damage for the Ash of Warrior, you're saying? Yeah, it's a little unfortunate that it's not that good, but I mean, still respectable. Dahlia, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? I appreciate that. I hope you like my gigantic finger. My immensely large finger. This is not modded, by the way. In case anyone thought it was. This is just a glitch. Dude, that's insane. Insane how far that reaches. Guess I should probably grab this. Nice riposte. Alright, so we're gonna go kill Placidusax as the main boss of the region. Leave Malekith for later. I mean, we're gonna do Malekith soon, though, because our only remaining 2 hammers are past him. So I guess, what do I want to use for him, though? Yeah, so the only ones left are Scepter of the All-Knowing, Marcus Hammer. I kind of feel like just the Stone Club is probably the best. Just to do, like, R1 spam. Is he weaker to Pierce, or is it just the same? I think it's the same, right?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Machino, hi.
Oh, no, he is way weaker to Pierce. Okay. All right. So, Varys. That's okay. Now we should just go war pick, I guess. He's 35 strike, but only 10 to pierce. So, Blur, thanks for the 20-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. You know what? I honestly think we should get a second war pick. But maybe a bit later. I was going to upgrade it to plus 25. Because the war pick is just farmed, so getting a second one is actually possible. Because there are a lot of situations where I think, like, we go left-hand Cragblade war pick, and then right-hand we go Raptor of the Mist or something, and we can get some counter hits off with it.
Oh, no.
So I think I should get a second one. Like maybe for Consort, it could be a good build. With this guy, or... Who else is weak to Pierce? Just test it with Flowing Hammer. If you do the glitch, then fast travel to a Grace. The Flowing Hammer stays super long. Is that some one guy bait or what? That's one guy bait if I've ever seen it. Are you being serious right now? Let's go get another war pick though. 10-foot hammer. Really? And you're not lying. Oh man, look at that luck. Another war pick on the first try. How am I so lucky, dude? your hammer goes to a different high school. So what did you say you did? I know there's a 99% chance this is fake, but you do the glitch, then fast travel to a Grace. That doesn't really make sense, but
Maybe
sure. I'll try it, I guess.
So lucky.
Doesn't really make sense. Like fast travel while it's doing it? Oh shit! Oh my god. Oh my god. You are kidding me, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that is Wait, does it actually have the range? Wait, I was overestimating it a little. I don't know if it has the range. Oh, it sort of does, I guess. That is insane, dude. All right, well, you have been redeemed. Okay, does it still... Okay, so... All right. That's so good, dude. Okay, let's go max this thing out immediately.
Maybe.
That is crazy, dude. Oh, wait, it's big again. Like I've got an antenna as a weapon right here.
Oh, no.
And now it's not big. Oh boy, this is insane, dude. Good thing you told me that. This is legendary. I really thought it was bait, dude. Okay, let's try this again. So, like, that's so weird, man. Why, like, what? You don't even have to do the Azure War. You just use the crossbow, teleport to the Grace, and then it's massive. Well, I guess I know what I'm using for this boss. Probably fucking hit him in the head with this thing, dude. Like, because it just reaches so high. I wonder, I'm just thinking, like, what other weapons in the game transform like that? Oh yeah, the Urumi. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably works. This is so insane, dude. Yeah, pizza cutter glitch. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I haven't really messed around with glitches in this game that much. Like, at least compared to DS3. So I'm not fully aware of all the glitches. But this is just hilarious, dude. Yeah, that's true. Rumi is just moveset, yeah. Ilathera, thanks for the 14-month resub. I appreciate that. Also, Above Water, thanks for giving a sub to Jinx as well. And Billy, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. Blur, thanks for the 20-month Prime sub as well. Finally, with the zoomed out cam, I can actually see the whole hammer. Like, this thing one-handed so funny too. Now, I wonder if it works in the offhand, though. I should have tried that. Does it work in the offhand? Because if it does, then you would get the big finger plus. Oh, it works with the tooth whip. Dude, I saw there. Yeah, there's a video of some guy with like some golf club that is this long, and it, like it reminds me of exactly like that, dude. Wonder if I can. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find that. Oh wait, there's this is oh yeah. Okay, it's a how do I turn off the fucking audio on this shit, dude?
Steve and he.
Here it is, dude. This is what I was thinking of. Check this out. This is actually what we have right now. It's the fucking massive golf club. This is what we got. Like 1-for-1 copy, dude, in the game. It's the exact same.
Maybe.
Anyways, does it work in offhand, or I just don't know if I want to run back to the boss if it doesn't. Papa Panda, thanks for the 22-month Prime sub, by the way. I guess I should just try it. I mean, this is getting so dumb, dude, but it must not. It must not work in the offhand. I'll just run back. It's fine. It's fine, dude. So like, how would it, I mean, what if I do... I guess the thing is I have no idea how this works. Don't think so, dude. I want to have the, like, mega dual wield. Has any effect on maraes? Wait, okay, just like, this has nothing to do with the run, but someone said it works with the tooth whip. I'm just this see, I guess. So where's the tooth whip? How on earth does this work, man? I mean, it certainly reminds me of the bow glitch. Okay, it doesn't, like, it just looks weird as hell. Okay. Yeah, yeah, this not being new is not surprising to me. I never knew about this, but yeah, I mean, bow glitch in Dark Souls 3 has been around for a while. Oh, I guess I already had one of these. Yeah, I guess, yeah, true. I didn't try this setup with the finger. No, it looks like this one's the same. So do you not even need to do the Ash of War then? I don't know. I guess what just knocks it just does that. But yeah, if I do this, then it's big. Anyways, let's definitely go with the flowing hammer on this fight. But yeah, I would love to see this with two massive hammers. I just think that'd be so funny. Oh, the magma whip? Do the crossbow thing then equip the finger? I just don't think anything works in the left hand. Yeah, this should work in PvP too, I think. I don't see why not. Like maybe not this one, I guess, unless you're the host, but I mean it probably still works even if you're invading because the game's reloading, I guess, right? So yeah, that's funny, dude. Well, let's see how it does against this boss. Blade of Mercy is probably not the best here. Oh wait, I said I was gonna use Pierce on this guy, but ow. This is so dumb. Uh-oh. Imagine I hit him in the air. Okay, so probably swapped to Pierce. That is not the best damage I've ever seen. Neither is that, though, to be fair. Ooh. That's pretty nice right there. Look at the poise damage, dude. Will I be able to skip laser with this? I think so. Damage is really good. Oh. Oh my god, how did I get hit by that? Oh, dude, that's actually... Imagine I die here. That's so dumb. I don't know how I got hit by that. Like, maybe just my back foot got caught or something. And I probably should have run away there since I was so far from the wall. Well, that was dumb. Probably the first time I've ever died to this boss in a run like this. Probably the first time ever. Yeah, I should use the Nox golf club. Yeah. That is true.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Matt and I, thanks for the... I said that wrong for sure. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Also, VXZ Matt, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub as well. I know the real problem. That we didn't have the big finger. Elfman, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Okay, let's do this properly this time. Not mess around too much. Actually, should have waited on the Crag Blade. Why did I go for the hand? Recharged our 2 Poise Break, by the way. Oh, I did actually hit him with it. It's insane. He's giving me a good attack. I just want to keep that poise damage up. Please don't do that. Finally. Aha! There we go. Some very nice damage, dude. It's just, like, the poise break is so insane. There we go. That's how it should have went the first time. All right, so now Farm Azula's done, except for Malkath, of course. But we're doing Placidusax as the main boss for Farm Azula. So, I mean, I should probably just go get the last weapons, right? Like, basically, we have 3 weapons left. We have to go kill Bale, and then just killing Elden Beast to get the last 2, Gideon and Elden Beast. So which one should I do first? I'm kind of looking forward to using Marcus Hammer, so I think I should go do that. So I think I'm gonna go with the flowing hammer. Having good range on this boss is very useful. Yeah, the knocks. How long would you guys say this is? I mean, probably a good like 10 feet, probably. Or is it more than that? Probably, yeah, between like 8 and 10 feet, probably. Oh, like, I think it still has a little bit less range than I'm thinking it will. The hitbox probably doesn't like match up perfectly to the weapon. See, like there, it looks like, oh. Too bad you can't buff this thing, though. Could you imagine if you could buff it? Like, I wonder if you put the
I love you videos.
like magic grease on it, if the entire thing would just turn into a blue
time.
golf club. Jar Ronnie, thanks so much for the donation, dude. Thanks, dude. All right, let's see it. We should have no range issues on this fight.
Who approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
That's fucked up. I say no range issues, and then he does that to me. I really thought I was gonna get him still. No, I mean, this boss is just gonna die so damn fast with this. Bonk. Poor Malekith, dude.
Why cover destined death? To kill what?
I should probably use all of these. I have quite a bit of money. Yeah, it is crazy how much range this has. Like, really, the one knock on the hammers is what I was saying earlier. It's just their range. It's not even really that bad, but it's definitely not good. Whereas everything else about hammers is either good or great, except their range. But now, I mean, will I ever use this dex? I don't really think so. Probably shouldn't have gotten it. I could probably go back all into strength again. But, I mean, the thing is, we're already at 67 strength, so getting some dex does help the scaling a little bit on some of the weapons.
Lightning, thunderstorm.
Yeah, the Nox growing hammer.
Okay.
Alman, thanks for the 500 bits, dude. Yeah, lightning safety. Yeah, they put this thing on top of buildings, dude. Lightning rod. I've already got enough arcane for the gavel. Could you imagine if this thing had the same crouch attack that the Morningstar has, where it's like that poke? Imagine PvP against that. I mean, this is already would be so obnoxious, but What is this? Is this a seedbed curse? Hmm. Great on the gargoyles too, man. Obviously. Just hit him from a mile away. That wasn't a headshot, was it? No. We're just getting this. Dude, look at my look at my shadow. Insane shadow. Okay, I'm probably going to go with the ring finger on Gideon, though, just to stun lock him to death. Like, how could I not just do that? Oh, yeah, we haven't tried that yet. In my, to sheath it, and look how long it is, dude. Dang, that's stiff right there. No, I'm not gonna bother tumble buffing. It's fine, dude. All right, Gideon.
I knew you'd come.
I'm gonna get
to
flicked.
stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas,
Oh, that took him right out of it, huh?
she'll take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us. That we
Hey, wait, why is this? I mean, this is what I did on the no-hit run. Why is it kind of not working that well? Is this gonna explode and just one-shot me?
I know
Okay, that worked pretty well.
in my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord.
I think maybe I should have done like 2 charge O2s at the start or something.
A man cannot kill.
Yeah, man can't, but have you seen this huge rod I have? That can kill a god. Okay, we should probably stop using these and just go back to normal club gameplay, but... Or not stop using them, but... Like, use something normal, maybe? This could be a good time for the war pick build, dude. Double war pick. I'm gonna do that. So, Cragblade on one, and then Raptors of the Mist on the other. So it's +0. Yeah, that's what I forgot that against Posidusex, dude. I forgot the Spear Talisman. This looks good.
Oh, now.
Yeah, back in the mine. I don't think I'm going to +25 it, though. I probably won't use it enough. That's close. I think quality actually is a bit better now. Especially since I'm not two-handing it. All right. Let's see how well this works. I'm thinking... Like, this boss doesn't attack that often, or his combos don't go on forever, so we should be able to use raptors a little bit. Maybe it's... Like, probably especially in phase 2. But then double pierce... I mean, if we wanted to get some insane damage, we could go Knight's Resolve. Okay, let's do it. I think I picked it up, right? We wanted to go crazy. Oh, I guess I never picked it up. Probably because I didn't feel like doing that big run through to go get it, but... Yeah, this will give us some pretty insane damage. Golden Eye Snake here. Nice one. We actually have a lot left, dude. We haven't killed Millennia yet. We haven't... We've only done Rolana in the DLC so far. So, yeah, we have actually so much left, dude. I don't think Dagger Talisman is really that useful for us. If I was, like, Blade of Mercy's better, so... Yeah, well, no, this probably won't end up being a 20-hour run, but... Probably like 15. Yeah, well, I have the raptor feathers. I kind of just don't really like wearing them that much, but I guess I will for this fight if I'm going mostly jumping. Raptor of the Mist is it's pretty much a dodge. It's pretty much the best dodge in the game that puts you into a jumping state so you can do a jumping attack. And it's actually really cool. This is probably the first time I've used it. First time I've used it for what it's actually intended to be used for, which is not dodging chariots. And it's pretty cool, but it's not... Like it's well balanced, too. It's not just some brain dead you can just spam it all the time, because you can get hit by follow-up attacks, but if you know the right punishes to do with it, like the right attacks to do it on, it's really good, dude. All right, well, so this is no Golden Vow and no Howl, so keep that in mind. Okay, here's where I'm interested, right here. I mean, it's not that big. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I meant to... I was trying to block and then go riposte him. Oh, there we go, dude. Like, this is pretty good damage. For no buffs, like the Golden Vow and Howl and stuff. This is like no hit level damage right here. Like, basically... Oh, out of my jump, dude. Basically just like a scripted fight. Pretty much. Pretty respectable. If you throw on Golden Bound Howl, that would have been like totally stupid. But that was pretty good. Didn't really get to do anything. All right, back to the other setup. So Radagon, definitely we're going to want to go fire. Like, I think the stone club is just the best. But then what do we use for Elden Beast, though? Some lightning slash weapon, maybe? Maybe on the monk's flame mace with lightning? It does have the best dex scaling, so maybe that makes sense. That sounds pretty good. Let's go max it out then. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, jumping to avoid hits is insanely powerful. Like, yeah, because with dodges, when you do dodges, you don't have a way to deal damage at the same time. Jumping you can. So I think jumping's really fun in this game, and the fact that you can get jump attacks is really cool, and it encourages you to use it. But I think where it got a little overboard is with fast weapons having such an insanely or big weapons having such an insanely fast jump attack. I think maybe that's where things get a little too insane. Because you just like I don't know how I don't even know how they would slow it down, I guess, because like a jump only lasts for so long, right? But even the slowest jump attack in the game, if you go with double colossal weapons and you do jump attacks, they hit so quickly. And then due to how the damage scaling works when you're using two weapons, like two upgraded weapons, the damage is just so high, and it's not a huge commitment attack, I guess. So I don't know, but to be fair, there is a huge downside of using two weapons, and it's the fact that you have to upgrade both of them, and that's expensive. Like the recovery. Now, I think just you could do a jump attack, and there could be a longer delay before the attack gets off or something. That maybe balance it a bit more. But then at that point, then smaller weapons would become even more. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it a lot, but jumping is insanely strong. Definitely. I mean, maybe just no claw talisman and no raptor feathers or something, right? Or maybe only one of them. Or maybe just no jumping armor buff or something. Like that would do. I'm just trying to think of if I should max this thing out. I probably won't use it all that much, but is it even the best with lightning? I don't know. I'm too lazy to look. It's probably not, dude. Is the Stone Club better? Yeah, the Stone Club's actually just way better with lightning, too. Well, I guess it's plus 25, though. Per club? That's what I thought, but apparently that's not true. I guess it's only plus 12. The curved Great Club is the best with lightning, I know for a fact, but I mean, who even cares? I guess. You know what? Actually, I wonder how the base club is with. We haven't used the base club at all. I probably should though, just so we can go double with that move set. It's plus 3. I've severely underused that weapon, and it is one of the better clubs, probably, just because it does that fast moveset, so. Spencer, thanks for the 40-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. Mana Rage, thanks for the raid, dude. How was your stream? I appreciate that. This thing's even worse with lightning than everything else, which kind of makes sense. Yeah, the stone club is just so good, man. What about with fire? A little better. But, so... I mean, it's still actually just so much worse than the stone club, though. Damn, dude. Maybe I shouldn't have upgraded this thing. Because this one's 166 base. And then what is the... Monk's Flame Mace was like 200, right? It's actually so much worse, dude. And then, what about the War Pick? What's the War Pick looking like? Not the best either. Like, it's just the stone club, man. The stone club is too good. Maybe the hammer is pretty good, too. Well, am I just going to sit here upgrading, or am I going to go fight the boss? I should probably sell all this stuff too, though. Yeah, it's purely scientific wood. Very good insulator. That's true, but then why is the wooden curved great club the best with lightning? Out of the great clubs. Because I think I did a run with that, didn't I? I thought. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to go upgrade something else too. Like, I do want to upgrade most of the weapons eventually anyway, so... Man, the stone club is so good though, isn't it? Like, it has super high damage with the best moveset. Alright, so I want to upgrade the mace. Mace is, I believe, the best with sacred, but maybe the stone club is too. I don't even know, dude. We should upgrade the Morning Star too. I've really underused those bleed ones so far. So it was plus 12, right? And then I should probably also upgrade the spiked club. It's at plus 19. The hammer. Plus 18. That's probably pretty good, right? Or should I... Wait, did I say Morningstar already? We should just get them all upgraded. It costs so much, dude. And I'm not taking the time to uninfuse my weapon to make it cheaper. Because I don't really care. I feel like I should max out this one. Okay. What should I put that lightning on? How's it on this club? It's pretty okay. Mace. Not quite as good, but yeah, I thought this one was the best on Sacred. We'll see. How's the Morning Star, which I haven't really used at all. It's fine. Like, they're all pretty similar. Definitely the normal club is pretty considerably worse, though. Maybe I should go on the hammer, then. Hammer seems pretty good. All right, hammer it is. Just the basic-ass hammer. I actually do quite like how that weapon looks, though. Pretty cool. The basic-ass hammer. Those are two good physic tiers that I like. Good charge attack. I'm gonna get some staggers probably. I think did I save Stone Barb for phase 2? Let's just see how fast this Radagon dies, I guess. Well, I'm gonna save it for phase 2. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot about Gideon's hammer, dude. You're right. I totally forgot I got that. Bonk. Dude, look at him. He's just trying to get into his phase 2 now. Don't jump. Oh, you're kidding me. Insane teleport. All right, lightning slash. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that was with, like, the only buff I used there was the flaming strike. That's it. And just a good talisman setup. I shouldn't have gone lightning. That's not very good. 3-hit stun, though, I think that was. Hard to argue with that. Oh, I thought I had him, dude. Okay, time to invalidate the run, sorta. Wait, let's see. Oh. Aha! Dude, what a kill this is turning out to be. One more, I think. Oh, you bastard. Dude, the hammer's the king of delaying phase 2s on bosses here. Like, this is crazy. I mean, like, clearly the damage isn't that bad if... Oh. Oh, wow, that's really bad, though. I kind of forgot what I was doing there. Kind of messed that one up a little bit. Please don't run away. I mean, this isn't bad damage, dude. I think that's pretty normal for just like a normal build with only the physic buff, basically. Okay, do not pop that. Actually, it would have been so cool if we could get 2 Marcus hammers or something, but I don't know why they don't let you do that. All right, well, there goes Elden Beast. So now we only have 1 hammer left to get. According to Fextra, best lightning hammers are anything with club in the name. Yeah, maybe. You might be right. Although I'm not sure if just the normal club is that great with it, but the differences aren't that big anyway, so it would have been fine. All right, Marcus hammer. You know what? Now that I think about it, I've done a no-hit run with quite a few of these hammers, right? Like finger, Marcus hammer. That's actually it. So never mind. We do actually need some intelligence, though. Like, I wonder if this thing's any good. I've only used this as a debuff. That's it. Never actually used the weapon part, so we will see. But now we need some somber stones, which I have the bell bearings for, so. The lore behind a boss having a remembrance, I have actually no idea, man. They couldn't think of how to make it a boss soul instead from from Dark Souls, and they just like, oh yeah, we use memories in Sekiro. Surely it's a remembrance, and then that's how they did it. Oh yeah, and I want to upgrade this thing too because I want to kill that ghost flame. I want to see if I can one-shot him with the Envoy's horn. Okay, well. Like, here we go. When's Elden Ring 2? Any news? I have all the news, but I'm not allowed to share it. So... Damn, Gideon's hammer definitely looks like the longest one if we're not counting the extendo mode of the flowing hammer. It also does have pierce attacks, apparently. Okay. How much faith do I have? Get a really early plus 25 if you kill Garronk. Yeah, confused why I didn't get it. Yeah, just because it's like kind of risky is why I didn't get it on a no-hit run, especially when going from plus 24 to plus 25 isn't actually a big difference. So I didn't really want to throw the run by killing Garronk. And like getting caught. And there's one other super dangerous thing too, and it's like, well, it's just the area you fight him in is kind of bad. So okay, I'm only going to use Howl once, and it's just to try to one-shot a Ghost Flame with this tiny horn. All right, there we go. Where am I going? I should Hunter, yeah. I should. I don't know if this is going to be enough, dude. Sacred Order. I do have the Holy Tier, and I do not have Sacred Scorpion Charm, which I should probably get. Like the Sacred Blade, the fact that the fact that Sacred Blade wasn't enough. I don't know, dude. We shall see. But I obviously, you can stack so many buffs in this game that obviously it's possible, right? But I just don't want to go crazy with, you know, proccing Madness on myself and like Seppuku and all that. I'd rather not do that. So. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Sacred Blade alone. Yeah. That is true. When I play a game, how much do I care about lore? You 100%? It totally depends on the game, dude. Pretty nice. Okay, let's just see how close we are, maybe. Double horn, most boring hammer. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong. Especially, like, if you're gonna go with the holy hammer, you go with this. You go with this thing instead. This thing just has some, like, weak projectile, but it's not bad against NPCs, though. Yes. Oh, you know what I also need? I need the faith tier. Luckily, we're pretty close to that. Let's go in Laos. Learn and then win merch when? I don't know, dude. Sounds kind of cheesy, but... the first houseman's the Blade of Mercy. It gives you 20% more damage after a crit for 20 seconds. Really good. All right. Yeah, kiss the tip. Left hand your balls. Learn then win. The thing is, I also don't really have that much faith. Only at 20 faith, so... Let's see how close we are. Guess I'll even make a save file. And I've already aggroed the boss too. Does that matter? Probably it kind of matters. But, I mean, even if this just does a big chunk of damage, I think that's still going to be pretty funny. All right, so let's go with this one. Will this reach from here? That's so annoying, dude. Come on. Oh. Why is he turning, bro? Oh my god. I shouldn't kill him. I need to get an actual hit in, dude. Oh boy, that's annoying. I really should have not triggered the boss yet. Well, actually, is there... Okay, wait, I have an idea. There may be something I can do. Oh, shit, I just... Oh, boy. What did I just do? I may have revived all of the bosses in the game. Is that true? No way, right? Let me check. Did I make a save? I didn't also make a save, so...
I'll give you the best nut ever.
I think I revived every boss in the game. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. But that's a little awkward. Well, that's a bit of an incident. No, I didn't make a save. I was going to, but then I guess I forgot or something. Well, that's fine, I guess. I just can't go back to where I've been. Like, yeah, see, the graces inside boss fights are all gone now because they're all revived. Whoops. That's fine. I know what we've done, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, surely we get a rerun, dude, or an encore. Well, at least I fixed this guy, though. I think. Or I got him into his first encounter. What I should have done is just killed him and then revived him after. But I did not do that. Okay, let's see if this will actually work. Oh, it's last save. I don't even have a last save, dude. So. Yeah, I don't even have a last save. Oops. This also won't even be enough, I don't think. Come on. Oh my god, you're kidding me, dude. Oh my god, dude. You are actually joking. I mean, it's pretty good damage, though. But... all of that just to, like, not even come close to one-shotting him. Let me try this again. Yeah, just the revive. I mean, I may as well revive all the bosses in the game again because they're already all alive. But yeah, the revive boss thing isn't working for this guy, I guess. Okay, let's try from over here. You can get a little bit closer, I think. But yeah, we would probably need a pretty insane buff setup to kill this guy in one hit, I think. With this, it just doesn't do a lot of damage when I could just use Sacred Blade and... You think Gideon Deba? I don't have the int to use it, dude. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good, but yeah, we could get him, I guess. But it's like, who cares, man? Maybe I'll go try once we get a Snowfield, the Deathrite Bird. Okay, well, will the fact that every boss is alive now be a problem? I don't know, actually. Where should we go next? I think we should go to Bale next, probably. Now I gotta get him. Yeah, we certainly could.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Sasuke, thanks for the 7-month prompt sub, dude.
For YouTube vid intro.
Yeah, surely. Todrick gets deleted if no one-shot bubble blowing baby clip. That's insane, dude. That is insane. But yeah, we should level up enough int. Now that I just farmed like 2 Ghost Flame Dragons worth of money. I should get enough int for it. So it's... Is there normally no past time thing in round table, or is my game... I ruined my game? How much was it? 21, I think. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll see if this hammer's any good, I guess. But yeah, we should go to Bale. We should go to Bale next. So let's go from... Let's go from here. What a disaster, dude. That was. That was a disaster. Why do I not remember where to do this at? Extension glitch works with carrying sword. I don't know. Someone just have to test it, I guess. I have no idea. No clue. I guess we can basically just stick with the same build, right? Yeah, my day-night, I can't change day-night for some reason, dude. I wonder if restarting the game would fix that. Like, somehow reviving all the bosses totally mess with my game, man. Which I guess, maybe not the most surprising thing. Not that it matters. Like, there shouldn't be any night bosses I care about fighting. Well, except for maybe that one Ghost Flame Dragon. That'd be insane though if it works with carrying sword, but I doubt it, man. It seems to work on weapons where the actual weapon transforms when you do the Ash of War on it. Let's see if I can change the day-night. It's fine. I can do it through Tarnish Tool, I guess. Quite interesting, though. Yeah, we have two weapons that are massive stun locks for NPCs. Marcus Hammer and Ringed Finger. Also, does this guy drops an ancient stone, right? That totally missed. Still pretty good damage, though. That's unbelievable stuff right there. That is unreal. that attack, man. What's the best hammer until now? Probably the stone club. Wow, not one shot. Probably the stone club. Okay. It maybe would actually be good to have the filigree talisman here, because I'm most likely about to run out of FP.
Best nut ever.
We got the holy build.
Maybe I'll be the best nut ever.
Okay, when do I use this so that I don't get, like, one-shotted? Ow. Very good damage, though. Uh-oh. Wow, dude, and he rolls it and... Oh, my God. Ah, that's insane. How did he roll that, man? He's a god. And then pokes me when I'm recovering. Naeem, thanks so much for the gifted subs, dude. Oh, that was a little rough right there. Jesus, dude. Try it again. Finger's probably better.
Chipper today.
Like he's... Oh my god. HP check. 5 HP. Oh boy. Okay, good. Yeah, the finger's better. It's way less damage though, but it's at least like kind of consistent. Can't argue with that right there. Pretty good. Elfman, thanks for the 500 bits again, dude. Thanks, man. But yeah, next region is Jagged Peak, I guess. I didn't say that. Because we only have one more hammer to get, and it is from killing Bale. Is there anything else I have to do before killing Bale? Soul Reaver, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. I kind of think I need to go Extendo Hammer for this. Like, I'm going to kill some of the dragons on the way here to get some stones or whatever. We tried Gideon's, man? Guess I haven't seen the moveset. Like, so the poke is the roll it. Oh, it's that final hit, I guess. And then probably the roll attack, too. Nice. That's pretty good, actually. I'm going to change my talismans also, or my physic. Worst hammer is for sure the Vari's Bouquet. Easily. How's it going, Aziz? No, I haven't tried Gothic 1 Remake yet. I kind of feel like I would rather just play the original, but I don't know. Spiked in Stone Barb. So what setup should I go with here? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I've got it. We're gonna go Extendo Nox Hammer into... Oh, I shouldn't have run all the way here then. Okay, well, I'm gonna go Ring Finger then instead. Oops. Extendo Ringed Finger into Wild Strikes when we stun him.
Maybe best not ever.
That is the plan.
Yeah.
I was going Extendo Hammer for the headshots, but I just want to kill this guy to get some money. Surely not a mistake. Look at that headshot. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Easiest headshots of your life with this thing. Lick. I guess he didn't drop that much money. Now, honestly, killing sea snacks would probably be more worth it for the Somber and Ancient Stone you get. So if I do that, then I'll probably want to go double war pick, I'm guessing. This is mountaintops of the DLC. No, I maybe. I don't know. No, I think it's cool. Like, the thing is, it's cooler than mountaintops is, but it actually does have less stuff, and it's actually has worse stuff. If you think about it, mountaintops does actually have some okay fights in it. Like the Godskin snail fight, I think is okay. The double avatar fight is fine too, I guess. Commander Nile, well, maybe they're not that good. Yeah, Jagged Peak has even less stuff, and then you basically only have one, well, not including Bale, one decent side boss. The other two are absolutely garbage. But I think it's kind of cool climbing the mountain, though. I think it's fine. I still think it's good, even if there's not a lot of stuff here. I easily, like, the mountaintops of the DLC is Abyssal Woods, where there's actually nothing, and it's actually not even. It's just horrible to go through. So, whereas this one I think is cool when you're climbing up, and then there's like the boulder, and then you get some boss fights on the way. I think it's good.
It's so refreshing seeing a gay man be so confident with his femininity. And
That's crazy, dude.
Red heart emoji. Love
That is
you, Gene
insane.
and Homophobia.
Lucas, thanks for the donation, dude. That's funny, dude. Okay, we are gonna kill this boss though. I shouldn't have used my physic yet, man. Very rare that I kill this boss on purpose, or when I'm not forced to. Oh yeah, you just have to run away. Wonder if there's actually a way to dodge an attack other than just running away. The only way I know how. This might be a bit of a challenge. Last time we were using the extendo finger against one of these guys. This time I'm not, and that is a lot of damage. That's insane. Surely consistent dodge right there. Yeah, this boss, I was thinking the same thing. This boss is so bad, dude. I was thinking the exact same thing. It's a pretty good hit right there. Very tanky, but look at those counter hits, though. Please don't do this. Fuck, that was so close, man. That was so close to me. Please, dude. Come on. Like, just... this terrain is screwing me, dude. Oh, finally. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. So painful, man. Oh my goodness. I should have used the big hammer, I think. That would have been way less painful. But there we go. Ancient, Somber, and Smithing Stone. Just when you thought they couldn't make those guys even any worse. Just when you thought. Imagine dying to that lightning and then having to run all the way back up here. Yeah, game 7 hit. So I think for like I kind of wanted to go War Pig on Bale again because it's Pierce, but I don't know. Is that the setup I should go with, or should I just go Extendo Hammer, dude? Or should I use something more honest against him? We haven't done a lot of spiked clubs, so maybe I should just go single spiked club. I kind of like the sound of that. I also haven't used Gideon's hammer yet. And I haven't really used Marcus' hammer yet. No, I think I want to go fast travel. I think I'm gonna go spiked. Spiked club. Varis would be fun. I've already used enough Varis on this run, I think. I think we're good. I think I've seen enough. Okay, so Charger 2. Definitely Blade of Mercy. We could maybe get Bleed fast enough. Certainly no random lightning here against me. Nice. First voice break. Nice, dude. And there's the bleed. And Lord of Bloods did not proc, I guess. Do I have it on? Nice job, Jimmy at FromSoft right there. Idiot can't even make a talisman work correctly. Good stun, I think. Beautiful, dude. We're only level 12 Blessing, by the way. Like, that was such a clean fight. He didn't even get to do basically any of his moves in phase 2 at all. What a great weapon this thing is, man. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I think these two are the best. We haven't used the Spiked Club a ton on this run. And to be fair, I haven't really used the Stone Club a ton either, but this one's the big raw damage. This one, if you want, bleed as well, I guess. Like, just totally decimate him at only level 12 Blessing. Which is still the soft cap for Blessing, but still pretty good. Oh, yes. Okay, so hopefully I didn't mess anything up for this this other hammer. Hopefully not. Let's go recycle, by the way. Yeah, like he couldn't do anything because the poise damage is so high, and then like wild strikes with bleed is really good, of course. Yeah, very clean. Oh, dude, I actually just forgot about the two-handed talisman. Yeah, we should go get that. Yeah, we should definitely go get that. I totally forgot. But I haven't gone to Scadu Altus yet. That's why I haven't gotten it. Damage still pretty good even without any blessings? No, that's just not true. Well, depends what you mean pretty good. I mean, what does level 12 blessing increase your damage by? I don't remember the number, but significantly less damage. What's the number? Is it like 60%? Or is it more than that? I really hope I didn't mess anything up for this. I may have. Like maybe I had to go talk to her first. Or is that the hammer right there? Yeah, I agree. Yeah. There it is. Okay. I am definitely not a fan of the blessing system. I will agree with you on that. There we go. Oh, was it the riposte iframes? Maybe. Yeah, it could have been, I guess. Either way, it's still stupid that. Okay, so 1.85 times more damage with level 12 blessing. So, yeah, that is pretty significant. Yeah, so this is the other pierced hammer. So now we don't need to only go with the war pick. And the war pick is decent, but it doesn't have great base damage, I guess. Like, kind of the problem. It's small. It's nice that it's light, but... All right, well, let's go upgrade this thing. The last hammer. So now we now have every hammer in the game. And yeah, this one being pure pierce, but I think it just has the exact same moveset, though. It's unfortunate. It's the exact same moveset as all of the other ones. I think that is one thing that I'm kind of missing with the hammers is just more moveset diversity and like just weapon diversity between them. You look at a category like Colossal Swords, I feel like there's a lot more going on. Hammers, a lot of like so many of these just feel the same as the other ones. Not to say that they're bad though, of course. But a lot of them just feel like the same. Bumblebee Tim, thanks for the 33-month Prime sub, dude. Also, Rugger Den, if I didn't say thanks for the donation as well. So the Ashivor on this thing, it debuffs lightning resist on the enemies, right? I could maybe combine that with something. I guess max out Gideon's. So I think that's all the somber weapons is maxed out, right? Oh, well, except for Bari's bouquet, which I don't really plan on using again, so. All right, well, where do I go next, dude? Where do I even go? So as far as the base game, we have killed all of the Great Runes except for Millennia. Is that correct? I think so. So we could go Millennia, or we could leave her for the end and go DLC again. And I probably should, because... Also, I guess I'm going to fight Rolana again. I mean, this is such a weird run, dude. Because Rolana is alive. Again, because I accidentally revived her, so... You know what? Wait, what was the build I used last time on her? What did I go with? Why do I not remember? Anyways, well, I was going to use the same build, but who cares? Yeah, maybe, yeah, War Pick and Finger. That sounds right. Who cares? Just gonna get a bunch more money. Like, not like it really matters, I guess, but we get the encore of the Rolana fight. And I'll use... Ooh, maybe I'll go Stone Club with Lightning. Rugger Dan, thanks for the donation again, dude. I appreciate that, man.
Notice me, senpai.
Thanks,
Notice
dude.
me.
Yeah, here's what the plan. Oh, wait, you know what? Actually, go Stone Barb and Lightning. And then I will go Lightning Slash on the Stone Club, which is clearly the best. Yeah, honestly, if you're doing a club run, I was saying earlier that just going with the base club is probably good enough, but you should definitely go with the Stone Club. 100%. This thing is so good, man. So much better. Just way more damage. Guess I should probably swap which hand they're in. You're fucking kidding, dude. So does that mean I can just never hit her or what? Okay, good.
Would you rather have Elden Ring removed from existence or sell your cat, or have hockey removed from existence or good wine?
Okay, here we go.
permanently?
What is this insane question? Do I have the right... That's a lot of damage, by the way. But we're blessing level 12 this time, so... That is a fuck ton of damage. Yeah, and look at her damage. Like, it's such an insane difference. Oh. Pretty good damage, dude. But yeah, what a difference in the fight compared to the one we did last time. Okay, so we are not going to Mesmer. I kind of feel like we should use Holy on him. So it could be good with the Marcus Hammer. Dude, that's so fitting, in fact, isn't it? Marcus Hammer Mesmer fight. Insane lore-friendly fight. So unfortunate, aesthetically, that's the moveset that's most effective. Yeah, well... Yeah, I don't disagree with the jump attack. We were talking about jump attacks earlier being kind of too strong. I haven't really done jumping that much on this run. I probably have done it the most with Raptors of the Mist, which is actually pretty fun. So, yeah, what I'm gonna go get this Crusader talisman just because it's really good. Just a good talisman. If I decide to kill some more enemies, which I probably won't, I guess, but.
Maybe I'll be the best.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Please don't one-shot me. It's so good.
The flame of Mesmer.
All right, back this way. I was honestly thinking of for a second of going through Hippo, but what? Like, I'm just gonna not do that. Save us all some annoyance, I guess. Honestly, Hippo would get destroyed by this, but I don't even care. There's no point in even me going to test it. I could just go fight some random Hippo somewhere in the world and it would be the same. In fact, it would actually be more enjoyable, so. Hippo wheel, Hippo deal. True. But you know what, though? The Gavel Ash of War actually did some pretty solid damage on Rolana there. Like, it's not just a debuff. It actually does a good amount of damage. Not insane compared to some of the other ranged Ashes of Wars, but let's do something. Yeah, we're going to go get a two-handed talisman now. You trust a knight when? Oof. You trust a knight. I mean, how crazy am I going on this run, dude? Am I really going to go all the way to pre-trust a knight? People say just cheat the grace and just go that way, but I don't really like doing that. I'd rather just not fight him at all than do that. But anyways, what was that question I saw? Lapdog, thanks for the donation, dude. Rather have Elden Ring removed from existence or sell my cat, or have hockey removed from existence. Oh my god, dude. What even is this? Or go blind permanently. Well, it's obviously not go blind permanently. I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's obviously not go blind. I'll say that. Yeah, I mean, hockey being removed from existence, I don't think would be too bad for me. So I'm going to go ahead and say probably that one. Like, I have a lot of other things to do other than play hockey and watch hockey, so that's fine. I mean, to be fair, selling cats wouldn't be that bad either. Like, obviously, I wouldn't want to do that, but if I'm selling them to like some friend or something, then that's not really that bad either. But I'd probably rather just not watch hockey, I think. Clearly, I'm not going to get smoked. I haven't been down here in a while. Knight's Lightning Spear better than Sunlight Spear for you now? That's a tough one, dude. I don't know about that. Because it depends how you look at it, right? Like, the way I look at it is comparing the spell to other things in the game. And Knight's Lightning Spear is extremely good. It's one of the best spells in the game, but there are other things that are arguably better, or it depends what you're fighting. Like, it's not just clearly the best thing everywhere, but I guess Sunlight Spear isn't either, but Sunlight Spear is pretty much the highest damage in Dark Souls 3, I feel like. So that's a tough one. Game over sports, crazy take. It is, dude. It is not a crazy take in any way. if you thought about it. I mean, Elden Ring. Here's the thing: if Elden Ring didn't exist, my life would be 100% different right now. Like, it would be totally different. I would still be working a real job, and like it would have been totally different. So, like, out of all of those, Elden Ring existing is probably the most important thing for me. Like, not only is it just a great game that I like playing, but then it's also pretty much my livelihood. So, so yeah, that's not a crazy take in any way. I don't think. All right, there's 2 Talisman.
Maybe.
And yeah, obviously going blind would suck a lot. So then it leaves the other 2, pretty much. Guess we're gonna just do the skip here. I said job. Well, I didn't say this was my job. I said I'd still be working a real job. Oh. Blame the 120 FPS. -1 rune arc. At least I got the grace, though. $120 FPS actually does make you slip off of stuff more. It's not like things aren't possible, but let's make you slip a bit more. Is 2 Talisman top 5 Talisman? Yeah, easily, I think. I was honestly thinking I'd fight Meta on this run, so I guess I'm going to go over here. We're actually doing pretty good on rune arcs on this. I feel like a lot of runs I run out of rune arcs, but maybe that was just the stat only runs, I guess, where I had no health. Meta or Varus? No. Meta, we're going to go massive finger. That's obvious pick. Very obvious. Don't really have to think much about that one. Which you have more fun with, no hit runs or casual runs? It honestly depends on the game. I think in this game, I like casual runs more because it's open world. I feel less balanced for no hit runs compared to the other Dark Souls games, especially DS3. And yeah, so I think this game I really like casual runs because of those reasons. But then for Dark Souls, I like no hit runs more probably. I would say. Yeah, non-open world games for no hit runs are generally more fun because then you're not doing a bunch of running around. It also means that your character progression is smoother than just a huge power spike right at the start of the game by going to get a max out weapon immediately, which you can do in this game pretty much. And then yeah, the fact that this game has so many shit bosses that aren't really balanced for a no hit run definitely makes it worse as well. So. Kill Hornsun. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's a good point, I guess. I should probably do that. So yeah, it just depends on the game. Probably most games I like casually more, though. Or like just non-reset runs. But definitely for Dark Souls, honestly, the only reason I played Dark Souls for as long as I have is because of doing no hit runs in them. Like, I did no hit runs in Dark Souls 3 for how many years, dude? A good like basically a good 4 years straight. I guess I should go get the thing too. Yeah, maybe 5 years straight, yeah.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Have you tried the 82-20 game for hockey?
Jake Wolf, thanks for the 26-month resub, dude. What does that even mean? I have no idea what you're saying. I said I know something about what's next for Elden Ring, but can't say what. No, I was just kidding, dude. I know probably less than you guys do. Yeah, 82 Ds.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I'd ate to lick these nuts, surely. Is the joke? I don't know. Selva, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude.
Well, I am in. It is an inland seeing that allow me.
But no, I haven't tried it then. whatever you're saying is real. I have not tried it. I've never heard of it. I have no idea. So, yeah, I actually do. Teamer, dude. Yeah, 100%. Now, I'm not sure about Resident Evil. I've thought about it because a lot of other people do like no damage runs in Resident Evil, so maybe it'd be fun. But yeah, I've been thinking about doing challenge runs in other games as well. I mean, I did do the Todd run like 2 months ago, or whenever that was. The next run I'm planning on doing is also Elder Scrolls, but then yeah, it could be fun to do some other games, dude. Minecraft, I've said I would do for a while. You would hate to try these nuts. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, dude. Is that what it is? Must be it. That's what I always thought, though. I always thought that once I was done with Souls games, I would just start doing no-hit runs in a bunch of other ones. A bunch of other games. You definitely have to be prepared to tank when you're using Marcus Hammer. Well, I've already done Skyrim. Like, I've done a bunch of Skyrim no damage runs already, but I was actually... Whoa. I haven't seen that before. I was planning on doing Skyrim all achievements damageless next. So surely that's going to be good. Yeah, Tainted Grail... Tainted Grail was on sale the other day, so I bought it. What I was just wondering is, should I play that on stream or not? Wow, how did that not work? And obviously everyone here is going to say yes, but but I don't know yet. There we go. Oh. See, this is probably where I should be wearing this Crusade talisman. Oh, does that hit in midair as well or something? Not sure. This can be good for stun locking a lot of the small minor bosses like assassins and stuff. I think you can pretty much just stun lock them with this. Yeah, DLC achievements as well for sure in Skyrim. But yeah, you know what? The werewolf and vampire perk achievements aren't as hard as you might think they are. And in fact, that's one of the only things I already have a strat for that run. And what it... Oh, yeah, Jar Shard. Yeah, that's true. What it is... Should we go fight the Avatar right now? Yeah, it is a bit boring. Yeah, true. But doing it on no damage, though, when you first think about it, it sounds probably really bad. But you can do the Civil War quest, and then when you go to get the Jagged Crown, your allies infinitely respawn at the entrance, and so you can literally just keep killing them, and then you get it.
My parents bestowed upon me some coin, which I offer.
Like, that's how I did it. I did an all achievements run recently in Skyrim, and that's how I did it. Like, oh, that's pretty easy, and it's like 100% safe. It just takes a couple minutes. Lapdog, thanks for the donation again, dude. Thanks, dude. Insane mom's credit card. The most dreadful, Jory, Gideon, Fire Giant, or Lamenter? Ooh, so... I think the most definitely not Fire Giant.
Maybe. I'll give you the best.
So it's one of the other ones. Definitely, I don't think it's Lamenter either. So it's between Jory and Gideon. I think Jory is a worse boss, but then Gideon's probably more egregious considering it's a main any percent boss that has to be killed. So that's what I think. Odin, thanks for the brand new prompt sub, dude. But I do think Jory's a worse boss, though. Okay, do we have anything with fire that could be cool other than Flaming Strike? Not really, dude. There's no innate fire damage anywhere. Yeah, that's true. Like, Jory's a worse fight. No question. But I think the fact that Gideon needs to be killed in order to beat the game is horrible. But yeah, the fact that you can kill Millennia and Moog and then fight Gideon, it really does make the fight way... I'm not going to say better, but it just makes it way less annoying. Because, like, he doesn't get his triple rings of light anymore, so... And he's actually more he's way more punishable. Yeah, the Flame Mace doesn't do fire damage. And it's funny, it doesn't scale better with fire than the Lightning Stone Club, I don't think. But maybe just for the theme, we should use it here. I don't know, range is good on this boss, dude. I think if we go Extendo Flowing Hammer, then we could just get headshots. Yeah, it is the Dex Hammer, yeah. We want something with good range, I think, here. Or should we go magic? I don't know what to do. Or no, we gotta go fire. Like, fire's so good here. Long hammer. Let's just don't even overthink it. Just go Flame Mace because it's fitting. We finally got the two-handed talisman, axe talisman, and I guess that's it. I mean, we could go this, but need fire as well. Well, I don't think the Charger 2 is that bad. It's definitely worse than the other maces, or the other hammers, but it's not that bad. Still fine. Could get Fire Scorpion, I guess. That's fine. We don't need to go crazy here.
Legionnaire.
Wow,
Spare
that
mode.
was really bad. Why do I just forget how to fight the boss? Like, I just totally forgot what was happening there, dude. I did get a little greedy, I guess. First death to this guy ever. Surely. Lapdog, thanks for the donation again, dude. Uh-oh. Like, I actually just don't even know what I was doing there. No idea. Oh, yes. Okay, I remember now. Pretty good damage, though. But yeah, just anytime you use fire on this guy. Oh boy. When was the last time I fought this boss, dude? I actually have no idea. Cannot remember. I was so scuffed, dude. Like, it's actually, I almost forgot his moveset, I think. I kind of forget his moveset, dude. On some of those, or I just forget what to do. It's like I have no muscle memory for it either. It's actually crazy, dude. Anyways, our damage was insane, so. That was weird, actually. I mean, probably the last time I fought him. You know what? I think I fought him once during the marathon, where I actually lost to him because I got clipped by his charge when I was trying to roll through it. That was the last time I fought him, I think. So that was, I mean, that was a while ago, dude. That was like 8 months ago. My God, that's insane, dude. I guess that's what happens when the game's so big and I don't really... Like, we were doing the All Achievements Plus, which isn't DLC, so... Whee! That's exactly what I was hoping for. I could have a major say in development of Elden Ring 2. Wait. That's not where I thought you were going with that question at all. Elder Scrolls 6 or Dark Souls 4? Which would I go for? I'm going to say Elder Scrolls 6 because I feel like that's going to be the worst game. Like, first of all, Dark Souls 4 will probably never happen anyways, but between Elden Ring 2 and Elder Scrolls 6, Elden Ring 2 is going to be good. There's no way it's going to be bad. Whereas Elder Scrolls 6, though, Skyrim's a really good game, but I think it was a downgrade over the, at least the prior 2 installments of Elder Scrolls. You could even argue that Daggerfall is still better than Skyrim. That's a tough one, but certainly the systems in Daggerfall I think are better. But yeah, Elder Scrolls 6 though, Elden Ring 2 is going to be good, so it doesn't even matter. So yeah, Elder Scrolls 6, 100%. I mean, I've actually thought a lot about if I made a game, what it would look like, and it would be an RPG like the Elder Scrolls open world RPG, and thought about the systems that would be in it. And it's pretty much just like what I'm hoping for Elder Scrolls 6, which is, it's never going to happen, but anyways, this is about to be pretty satisfying. This is so good, dude. That's assuming it'll be a better game if I participate. Well, it's assuming that I'll like the game more if I participate, which is almost guaranteed, right? Not necessarily that it'll be a better game. Small hammers and DLC. Only the Flowerstone Gavel, which I haven't really used all that much, but yeah, Elder Scrolls 6 I could see it being the best game of all time or some shitty like 3 out of 10 game. It's probably not gonna be the best game of all time, realistically, but maybe they'll surprise and go insane. I hope so. Yeah, so far, every Elder Scrolls game is, I think, very good. Dang, it's pretty solid damage on this. It's respectable. Doesn't go through stuff, though, I guess. Makes sense. Pretty cool cast as well. Solid range. So anyways, yeah, I definitely think Elder Scrolls 6 would be the one I'd pick out of those. Do we go Mesmer first, or did I go do Gaius first? I've seen people do this in bingo. I've actually never done this myself. It's like going on these railings. Both are weak to Holy. At least Mesmer in Phase 2 is weak to Holy. And yeah, we're using markers for him, but maybe we should just go only Flowerstone Gavel on this boss and just see. See if it's any good. What system do I want in Elder Scrolls 6? Well, I would like spell creation back, which is never going to happen. I would like them to get back to the philosophy of everything you do increases your character power and your skills, right? If you look at Morrowind, you have hand-to-hand skill, you have acrobatics, you have athletics. So when you're just walking around the game, you're increasing your character's power, right? And if you're not wearing armor, you still get levels because there's unarmored. I want everything to have an effect on my character, which they kind of got rid of in Skyrim, right? Like you can do things in Skyrim where you're not getting XP, and I'd rather not have that. Definitely spell creation as well. I would like attributes to come back as well, because I think a lot of people, maybe they don't think attributes do that much, but I think attributes are a really good way to link skills together. And the way they do it is, so if you, let's say you get strength, right? Strength is probably the most obvious example. If you increase the strength on your character in Morrowind, Oblivion's the same, then other, like, so if I level up, I don't know, like a strength attribute such as axes or something in Morrowind, right? If I increase my strength, or if I get levels in my axe and I, get extra attribute points to put into strength, it will increase my damage of other weapons as well, because they also scale with strength. And I like that makes a lot of sense to me. If you get good at one thing that's related to something else, then you should also get like slightly better at that other thing. And I think that's really, like, it just makes so much sense to me, dude. So I really like attributes. Maybe they could tweak, leveling, I guess, but I like the leveling system a lot more in Oblivion and Morrowind compared to Skyrim. I still think Skyrim is fine, though. I like the perks a lot. I want them to keep perks for sure. But ooh, dude, we get some pretty good arcane scaling. What the hell? Did I do it? Sure. All right, let's see this Gaius fight, dude. So this looks good. It's kind of weird that this thing doesn't have lightning on it. But it probably does make it a better weapon, honestly. Oh, skill scales purely off arcane. Wow, and you know what? That was hitting pretty hard, even with very low arcane. Interesting. I should get rid of that. Oh, dude, charging the... I forgot about that. Yeah, charging the Ash of Wards. Good point. I guess it would work with Godfrey Icon too, right? How am I going to land the Ash of War, though? Oh, ouch. Damage isn't the best. I mean, this isn't... Like, I don't know if Pierce is that good against this guy. Definitely not bad damage. Ah. And this, like, just stuns for days, dude. Oh.
W in the chat.
Dude, the greed is insane. Oh my god. I was like, oh yeah, I could just kill him when he's doing this attack with a counter hit. And then I just totally whiff it. And then I go for another one, and I miss, like, I'm 180 degrees away from the boss. Jesus, dude. Alright, well, time for the Marika build on Mesmer. Very lore accurate. Would I be able to land any? I'll try it. Probably what would be better is just the Blade of Mercy, but... See, Aggie loses 20-hour DS1 French run to Calamy? No, I didn't see that, dude. 20 hours to get to Pinwheel? I still need to go back and do that run, dude. I mean, what makes it the French challenge, though? Or is it just use what you get, randomizer deathless run? Is there some like extra region lock thing onto that somehow? Yeah, I don't know what his rule set is, I guess, but yeah, I mean, I did some attempts of that. Is it a mistake to try to kill this guy? I'm probably gonna get fucking decimated, but see if I can land an Ash of War here. Nice, dude. Beautiful. Yeah, that is another run I was thinking of doing, though. Use what you get, Deathless Rando in... I'd probably start DS3 because that's... Not only is that probably the easiest game to do it in, but it's also the game I played by far the most. So I'd have a pretty good chance of getting that quickly, but then... yeah, doing it in, like, DS2 next, probably. Alright, wait, Elden Ring upgrade system, but Elder Scrolls? I don't think I like the sound of that, dude, to be honest. Is the like, what? surely I can buff here. Well, it's just using my physic. Oof. I feel like I should be able to land this. Nice, dude. And the stun. Oh, beautiful. He's getting Marikut right now. Imagine this could double hit here. It's probably way too slow. I'm surprised that was in time there. Just decimate him, dude. Oh, I didn't do the... I guess it's fine. That's right. That's who just killed you. I'm basically Marika, sort of. Well, I guess we're fighting Horn Scent. It's fine, dude. Who cares? Beautiful. Yeah, I don't think Dark Souls upgrading would work very well on Elder Scrolls. Because you're supposed to get stronger for the most part through your skills. And so what skill would that be? Like, so if it was smithing, like that's... I don't see it, dude. And then like also magic, you don't use any staves or anything. Like you could use a staff, I guess, but I just don't really see it.
Bro, it's Bushy. I'm still doing that darn French challenge. How did you do it so easily?
Bushy, thanks for the donation, dude. Surely real Bushy. Thanks, dude. I don't know, man. I have no idea. I guess simply slowly but surely. Simply. Wait, and this mark isn't 9'9" tall? Is that how tall Mark is supposed to be? Yeah, I don't know. I think when it comes to randomizer and stuff, I think my approach is... It's not like I think I'm just better than other people or anything. I think my approach is what makes the difference, which is very slow and steady, pretty much. It's like how I did the Nightmare Rando Seed. Like, I think instead of trying to gun it through areas, I really scope them out first. I make sure everything's good, that I'm not going to get memed by some enemy that has potential for, you know, something, or, you know, it's not going to knock me off the edge, or I'm going to get caught in a bad position, stuff like that. I think that's the key. But when you're doing a run that's 207 bosses long, like 30 plus hours, then it's kind of hard to do that the whole time, but that's just, I think, what you got to do. You need to be just extremely calculated all the time. So I pretty much play it like I'm doing Zero Hit League almost. I think that's pretty much how I do it. I also just think, like, for me personally, that's just the more fun way to do it, so I don't really... I'm gonna try this skip. Surely I get it. That's the more fun way for me to do it, is to be methodical. And it's, again, same with the Nightmare Rando. I wouldn't have had any fun doing it. First of all, I didn't have much fun doing it in the first place, to be fair, but... but it would have been even more miserable for me to just try to gun it through all the areas. Part of the fun part is just for me trying to figure figure out how to do it in like figure out the strategy to get through the area, which I honestly think overall that's how Souls probably was meant to be played in the first place. I think FromSoft probably did want the player to just, you know, try to figure out the best path through each area and like really play it slowly rather than try to gun it through all the time. But anyways, I don't know. Yeah, definitely just got to be patient, I guess. What should we use on Romana, dude? Undermining the randomizer ability to fuck you over with very heavy armor, bad weapon. Yeah, that's true. But if you're the thing with Elden Ring and in the French challenge is that you can really play around the region lock part. And so what I did in my run was I tried to get to late game scaling pretty much as fast as possible. And basically so that if I got bad items, if I started fat rolling or whatever, you know, mostly for Elden Ring, it was getting the really bad talismans. I would have early game areas to go back to that were safer. All right, so it's just like more strategy part, I guess. But yeah, when you're doing like I'm not talking about the Dark Souls games because the randomizers in those games are way harder than Elden Ring because they're not open world. And yeah, like I'm not saying this is for Aggie's run. I'm just talking about the French challenge specifically because yeah, DS1 randomizer, you can get seeds that are just impossible, pretty much, right? I mean, the last DS2 randomizer run I did, I got triple sin in the Skeleton Lords fight. There's no way you're beating that on the first try with the build I had. There's just no way. And it took me how many hours? Like 6 hours to beat it. There's simply nothing you can do in some of the Dark Souls randomizers, dude. So what do I do here? I don't know. We can just do anything. You know what? Let's just go stone, like just Stone Club. We haven't done this enough. Maybe Raptor the Mist as well, or do I want to go 40 poise damage Cragblade? This boss does only have 40 poise or 80 poise, so. I'm gonna go Cragblade and then put Raptors the Mist on something else, maybe. Roman a top 5 boss. Yeah, definitely. Wait. Yeah, the quality's close. Or is that... I mean, it's basically the same, right? Go Stone Barb. And probably just Jump Attack, I guess. Or Blade of Mercy, because we're going to get a bunch of stuns, so. Yeah, I mean, if I get a few more levels in Dex, then quality's going to be better. Dude, that was a pretty fast stun. I didn't even do any charge R2s there. See if I can stun her before phase 2 happens. Oh, I'm so stupid, man. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm dead shield. Oh, that was so dumb, though. Holy lag on that attack, bro. I thought I would get in close in time to... Yeah, that did not work at all. Worked pretty well there, though. Just R2, who cares? Got over 40 poise damage, dude. This is some fantastic damage, man. We didn't even do the R1 spamming. Beautiful. This weapon is actually so good. And look at that AR as well. Insane, dude. Yeah, Dex is probably, or quality's probably better now. Well, maybe well. Wait, really? Yeah, quality's better now. Yeah, I knew we were going Dex for a reason. Let's go Leo. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of Roman, honestly. Well, except I think on my first playthrough, I thought she was pretty cool, but I do think she's a cool boss. Like visual design wise, but I'm just, yeah, just I don't find her moveset that great, to be honest. I think it's decent. She's okay. Do we continue through DLC or? Yeah, I mean, there's not really much base game left anyway, so we got all the hammers. I still haven't used fucking Gideon's hammer, bro. Where do I use that? Maybe we should use it for Gargs or something. Like, I just don't know where. Like, it's such a weird... Like, it's good for the debuff, but I don't know. And Dancing Lion is resistant to magic, so I'm definitely not going to use it there. You go kill Metter now? Sure, why not? Yeah, I will say that I think... Not that it's a super high bar, but Roman is the best scorpion/spider boss they've made, I think. Or like... It's not really a spider, but... You know what I'm saying? Like, kind of... bug-type boss, I guess. Well, as Arachnid, I mean, yeah, sure. Who? When else? Wait, what do you mean? But yeah, I do think, for sure, she's the best out of those. Like, Najka and... Yeah, we're gonna try Gideon's weapon. Too bad it doesn't have a poking run attack, or maybe the R2? Whoops. Is the poking... Oh. That must be a thrust attack, surely, right? I mean, this is certainly not a bad weapon. Obviously. It's still just a hammer that's got some magic damage. And magic is the most buffable damage type after all, so... Yeah, who was I saying? I was saying Najka and... Quelaag and I don't know, Freya. Like all of those bosses are pretty much shit. So it's stunned in a second, I think. This big R2. Just kidding. Pretty good. Yeah, just another solid hammer. Can I tell you how to not get annoyed while dying to Tree Sentinel? I honestly just can't tell you how, dude. Sorry. just don't. Is it that easy? It might be that easy. Just don't, dude. That's it. But I'm gonna try fighting this Falling Star Beast because I want to try the big, like, enlarged finger against it. Oh yeah, dude. Oh my god, Rom is bad. Yeah, forgot about Rom. Oops. It actually is that easy. It's that easy for me, but maybe not for everyone else. I don't know. Like you just simply don't get angry. Like, I don't know. Seems easy to me, dude. Yeah, yeah, take a chill pill, dude. Okay. Oh, that's devastating, bro. So close, yet so far. Again. Whoa, why is my finger backwards, bro? He broke my finger. What the hell? What is happening? He hit me so hard my finger's broken. It's like a curved greatsword now. That's so funny, actually, dude. You broke my goddamn finger, you asshole. Yeah, just like I was hoping for, though. This is insanely good on Falling. Like, look at how easy it is to hit the head with this. No way. Look at that, just like R1 and you get him right in the face. Why is my finger backwards, though? Like, it's actually because he hit me. It must be, right? Damn, he broke my goddamn finger, dude. The glitch gets even weirder. Did I already pass the big finger? I did, right? Shit, I don't know where this guy is, but I feel like out of all the runs to go fight him, this is the one. Compare our finger size. But I honestly don't even know where this is. Where the hell is this, dude? Is it lower? It's not down there, right? Oh, it is lower. Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, I don't really go here very often. This is actually one of the few things I missed on my first playthrough of the DLC. Was fighting this guy, but... It cannot be. Is it really this low? Yeah, I probably got lost last time. I mean, I never come here, and not the easiest to see, I guess. Oh, here it is, I guess, right? Nope, just kidding. Oh, okay, wait, not that I know where it is, but you're right. I'm still higher up than I thought I was. Or am I? But if it reacts to the area, you think so? I don't think so, dude. Holy shit, where is this place, dude? Like, it's over here somewhere, right? Oh, finally. I gotta see on the map where this is so that next time. But you actually think the finger reacts to the area? No, like it's just some weird ass thing that happened. Yeah, now it's fixed. Just in such a random spot. Okay, yeah, it's way lower than I thought. All right, whose fingers are bigger? I mean, I guess yours are. But it's close, sorta. Like, my finger on his hand wouldn't be that crazy. Like his pinky or something. Can you post this guy? What an absolutely horrific enemy. Like, what were they thinking, dude? What on earth are they thinking here? Surely we'll need to know this for when we do all achievements plus DLC no-hit run. At least I think I missed that in my first playthrough, right? I don't recall doing that. Yeah, Ultimates plus DLC plus. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to work on the name on that one. Yeah, I think the reason I missed that probably is I did a very thorough playthrough of the DLC, but this was the second finger ruin I got to, and I just, after spending like an hour and a half looking around the first one and finding absolutely zero, I just didn't even bother. I was like, oh, it's another finger ruin that probably has nothing in it, so. You know what? I guess we're going to go to Putrescent Night next, because I'm heading down to Cerulean Coast, so. There you go. All the people asking to do Putrescent Night, you're finally getting your wish. Although, I mean, yeah, I'll just go down there, I guess. Where am I going? Yeah, before he dies in 3 attacks. I mean, that'd be fine. I think Putrescent Knight he's a fine boss, but I just don't think... I just don't think the path down to him is worth it for the boss, you know what I mean? Like, I think he's just fine. Yeah, go there for Saint Trina. To be fair, I don't think I've gone down to him on a single one of these weapon runs, aside from crossbow, which was all bosses, of course, but... Oh, dude, Gaius is so much better than You Trust a Knight. Much, much better, I think. All right, yeah, since we're in Cerulean Coast, I guess let's go kill Peach a Knight. And then we'll go kill Metter. I wasn't actually planning on finishing this run today, but... Yeah, we still have quite a bit left, actually. It probably won't. Yeah, what's not worth it is this. Run around 2 vast empty fields to fight a ship boss. Well, the reason I'm doing it is because we gotta fight Metter with the big finger, dude. It's fitting, so... So yeah, that's why. But no, yeah, Peach's Knight is fine. He's alright. He's okay. Oh shit, whoops. Very nice looking area. It's too bad there's nothing in it. Tree Sentinel is 10 times more complex and has more moves than Peach Knight. Yeah. Tree Sentinel is way better than Peach Knight. Yeah, I agree. It's not even close. Yeah, Tree Sentinel is honestly one of the better bosses in the whole game, I think. Not just among optional bosses, but overall. Even including main bosses, I think he's one of the better ones. This might be finally the time that we use the mace. Sacred Blade Mace against Peach Knight. Any tips first time DS2? Yes. I would highly recommend learning how agility works before you play the game. After that, I think you're pretty much good. But I would look up how that works, pretty much. But yeah, I guess the bottom line is that you want to get your... So agility is... It's a stat where and you'll see it in your like character status sheet or whatever. Character stats page. That determines how many iframes you get on your rolls, which are affected by the ADP stat primarily, but then also the attunement stat. And if you're going with like not a magic build, pretty much you just want to level up your ADP as the first thing you level up in the game. And the game lets you level up a lot, so it's not like a huge sacrifice getting something that isn't health or something. Leveling up ADP is fine at the start of the game. And that's probably what you should do. And just get it to... I was going to kill him, but then the other guy showed up. I don't know. How much is like 96 agility in ADP? Like 20 something? Yeah, just get your agility to like 96. Or even 92 is fine, but 96 and then you're just good. Yeah, agility is not the stat you level up. It's ADP and attunement that affect agility. So it's a very convoluted system. It's a really bad system. I still really like DS2, despite it, but it's not a good system. But it's fine once you know how it works. It's okay, but that doesn't mean it's good, obviously. No, it's definitely not useless after 105. That's not true. But yeah, for most characters, you shouldn't go past 105 because then you end up needing a whole bunch of agility or a whole bunch of ADP to get to the next iframe cutoff. But no, I wouldn't say it's useless though. Okay, am I just gunning this or what? I guess I am.
You the dead.
Wow, this has been pretty smooth, hasn't it? Certainly not a massive jinx and I'm gonna get knocked off the edge or something. Damn. Pretty damn smooth, dude. Yeah, I agree. Fighting rune bears is pretty fun. A good basic enemy, I think. I don't know what the conversation is, but yeah, and the red bear bosses I think are also decent. Whoa, what? Ooh, that's not a good sign for this weapon that he just survived a Sacred Blade mace hit. I mean, I guess we're only plus 24 and we don't have a lot of faith, so... DP's defined system was not fine. This game doesn't explain to you. I would mostly agree, I guess, but this boss only has no. He's got 120 poise, I think. Maybe I should just get some faith, I guess. Sure. I would mostly agree with that, but I certainly don't think it's a necessary system, but I do like that you can control your iframes and get better rolls, but the whole thing would need to get overhauled 100%. And I think the fact that there's no visual feedback, whether or not you have a 5 iframe roll versus a 16 iframe roll is a problem. That's a big problem, I think. There should have been a different roll animation. Scum, how's it going, by the way, dude? There should have been a different roll animation as your iframes got higher. So visual feedback is a big thing. Obviously, yeah, what I agree with. Definitely, like, the game needed to explain that because it's such a critical system in the game. Wait, how do I dodge this again? Not really like that, but... Oh, yes, and I have to roll that. Oh my god, dude. That's what I get for not fighting these bosses ever. Good stun, I think. Nice, dude. Big stun. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, see, like, this is why I don't normally come down here, and maybe our build was too good, but it wasn't, though. Like, just, that's just how this boss goes. He is an earlier DLC boss, I guess, so level 12 Blessing is pretty high. But, yeah, weak to strike and holy, yeah, that's true. There we go, the mace can finally shine. Literally. You want dodges to be actual dodges so the boss attacks don't hit you instead of just invincible when attacks hit. I agree with you, man. I don't think gameplay-wise, like a Souls game that has no iframes wouldn't work. Like, it wouldn't be a Souls game anymore, but I do think in an RPG like, you know, Elder Scrolls 6, if they gave you some sort of dodge, especially for like a more class-specific dodge that you maybe unlocked through, I don't know, some kind of like light armor skill tree, like something like that, and you got a dodge that was like a positional thing and it actually worked well, that would be so sick, I think, man. But yeah, rolls don't really make sense. But they're fun. But I guess like immersion wise, it just doesn't really make sense that you can just like roll through stuff. But anyways. So what do we have left on this run? I guess Meta. We can go do Meta now. Yeah, deflects are a lot more intuitive. They make a lot more sense that you're like parrying something. Whereas dodge, your character literally is going through the attack, but you just don't get hit by it. So yeah, surely mace is not a hammer, even though it says hammer right up there. Okay, here we go. What should I use on the NPC though? I guess a big finger as well.
The exalt twice. The star.
Double jump also doesn't make sense.
On the contrary, now, may you.
Well, I mean, but I mean, it kind of does though, right? Like, it depends how the game's like magic system is, but I wouldn't agree with that. I don't think.
Oh, this evening.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had to ask about all this stuff.
Is then the answer? They never want America, and this known, and we have it. We studied you long ago. Is that not? And yet,
I do not watch UFC.
he knew that it isn't tragic that he would feel come in the play.
Me when I roll for 26 iframes, but get hit in the middle of the roll on frame 27.
Do you matter well?
Yeah.
The fingers we all anew. May you join.
I think makes more sense if it was a teleport like Miss Raven. Yeah, I just think intuitively, not that games need to be intuitive, I guess, or like, not that it needs to be, not that it needs to make sense for the real world, of course, but there's something about a character just having an arbitrary number of iframes when you roll and then you just evade attacks that way. Versus other magic systems. I do agree. I think the Raptor of the Mist does make more sense to me. Because it's some sort of magic ability, I guess. Whereas like maybe rolling is too, or I don't know. Anyways, it's not really a big deal, but I think if there's an Elder Scrolls 6 that's gonna come out, just as an example, like what? Wow, that was crazy, actually. Oh my god. I'm getting massively fucking outplayed here. Yeah, if there's an Elder Scrolls 6, then, you know, if they added an iframe dodge, I just wouldn't like that because it just doesn't feel really immersive, I guess. But yeah, if there's some, like, spell, and this is probably how I would do it, if there's a spell that, you know, Miriam's Vanishing is a good example. I think that's super cool. If there's a spell that did that, that's really sick, I think. So, Salim, thanks for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. And that's what I also think. I think Fate Keeper, I played the demo for Fate Keeper last week. That game has extremely fun combat. It does have an iframe dodge in it, but like Elder Scrolls 6 combat, I don't know how we got onto this, I guess, but if it was like Fate Keeper but without that iframe, and maybe the warrior classes would be able to get parry, and that's how you could deal with stuff, and then the more nimble classes like thief classes could have a positional dodge. I mean, even if it had iframes, I think maybe it wouldn't be that bad. But that Fate Keeper game, like, and I still have to play the other one. But man, that combat's so much fun for a first-person RPG, dude. Okay, this looks good to me. Should be getting a lot of riposte here. All right, finger versus finger. Oh, dude, that's a fast stun. Maybe a little too fast, actually. I knew I was gonna get hit by that, dude. Guess I'm just gonna tank laser. You bastard. Here we go. Look at, like, I just cannot believe this attack still, dude. I love watching the game just play by itself. Oh yeah, voice doesn't reset during that. I love watching the game play itself, dude. All right, there we go. There's Metter. Okay, I'm probably gonna end for tonight, you guys. Gotta go eat dinner and stuff. Pretty fitting with the finger on that boss, though. And hammers are extremely good here. Yeah, the game finger itself is crazy, dude. But yeah, we'll finish up this run next stream. Whenever that ends up being. We still got, we got Consort. We got Millennia. I guess that's it. So there's not much left, but it is a bit of running. We got to go down to Snowfield and stuff, so. But yeah, have a good night, guys. Take care. I will see you all next stream. And yeah, have a good one, you guys.